This weather makes me tired. Even makes me want to go to sleep even more already. Uh, Brother, so they did a change. So like, I updated my Twitch app on my phone, and they did a change that luckily since I have the fold, if I like use it on the bigger screen, it's still the old one. But if I use it on like the normal size screen, it's different. But like, it's mildly annoying. Well, I don't like the change they made. Like, I regret updating it. Regrets. Regrets. So hopefully they change it back. Oh, we also almost have enough to start disenchanting uniques. I'm so oof, so ready. Oh, also, so we did some changes to the build too. I ran a tier 16 yesterday, and we had a tier 4. Just my luck. I run a tier 16 just to like kind of get a feel for the changes because I'll show the changes in a second after. Uh, and that was the map, and that map was actually kind of spicy, honestly. Like the modifiers on it were pretty scuffed, but I was able to clear it. I even killed the bosses. Um, because it rolled like two unique bosses. I think it had like 100 something% quant on it from like just the mods. But everybody. But it spawned a tier 4 boss for harvest. I died to it once because I forgot how the ability worked. It was the blue one. I have the unique in my inventory. It was the blue one. And so I died because it also had burning ground. So I ate most of the screech, and then when I tried to leap away, I leaped into burning ground, and I skidoodly dude all over the ground. But then we went back and we killed it, so it was fine. I'm just kind of sad that it was the bird and not the bear. Because if it was the bear, probably could have gotten, might have had a chance at the belt. I think the belt's the only thing he has. But yeah, I am pretty excited about to be able to disenchant uniques, baby. Because all we need is the 300,000. I have enough. And then once we do that, I can open my tab that just has a bunch of uniques and just dump that shit straight in. Ah, it's gonna be glorious. I need to find more orichalcum. I haven't had like really good orichalcum uh nodes in a while. Another 250. We just won't do any shipment for this one. So we'll just leave it currency. Go run some maps. So yeah, so we did some changes. Uh, we pulled out of these nodes, which left me with like one less strength to be able to use my chest piece because these have really high strength requirements. I'm saying this is like the highest base. This is the for the boots. There's one more higher than this. I think it's like Giant Slayer or something. But I haven't seen a Giant Slayer drop. I don't know if those are from like tier 17s or whatever. But yeah, so we set up our cluster jewels, which it's not perfect. It just has fuel the fight and drive the destruction. To be fair, drive the destruction is kind of shit, but it'll do. I'm actually like half tempted to like move the points this way and just use this for another socket jewel. But having the extra life leech is nice, I guess. Obviously, we would have wanted fuel the fight, feed the frenzy for sure. Plus, like one of the other ones, maybe martial prowess or something. But I didn't want to keep rolling it. I was tired of rolling it, and we landed this, and it had increased attack speed on the small passive nodes and intelligence, which helps us with our stats. Which, to be fair, I just need a better necklace. And then I rerolled the Warcry one that I had for a little bit, and we were able to get regen life. And then I rolled with a +2 to strength, which for the small nodes, which we need for now. And then it also rolled Haunting Shout, which at the time I wasn't using. I still had it on the slaughter side instead of the cleaving side, but the cleaving side gives us more damage, and like it feels normal even with losing like the 8% attack speed because our attack speed's pretty fast. But realistically, I would want another exerted attacks cluster to go here. And if we get that, then I'd be able to go like this way. Because having another, like, the other thing, I don't know, is that, like, I think, realistically speaking, having, like, just warning call on these is way better than having warning call on something else. Because you lose a small passive point. Well, I think getting, like, mob mentality is fine. That makes up for the damage difference. But I'm just trying to pull up the PoE ninja stuff. But I think without that, having the 3 is much better. What's up, Slingster? How's your league going? Have I seen the series yet? No, but I haven't ran that many tier 16s. I think I've run like 2. I haven't really been getting a whole lot of like tier 16 maps. To be honest, my map sustain at the higher like tiers is pretty bad right now. Because I haven't gotten my void stones, which I might just do today. I was trying to get my like make the lightning warden to do that, to do my like the Exarch Eater stuff, but I think I'm just gonna do it on this character and say fuck it. um, ran like 200 maps over the weekend. Seen like 9 reflective miss, 0 series. How many Black Knights have you run across? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any though. I've only run like 2, maybe 3 tier 16 maps at most. I've been mostly just farming tier 13, tier 14 maps for cluster jewels though. Because I needed cluster jewels for this build. And I'm almost uh able to disenchant uniques, so that means I can start dumping all these uniques I've been holding on to. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let me clear out all these stash tabs. I really hope they keep they. I want disenchanting to be perfect with the uniques, because then my loot goblin tendencies will be rewarded. Oh, I feel like I could probably do this on this character. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh yeah, I also changed the anoint on my necklace since we have fuel the fight. I have it set to admonisher, so we have extra warcry speed and more damage for warcrying. It's really nice. Then I changed my oh my god, that almost killed me. Fucking lightning mirages, bro. Actual devils. Yeah, I just decided to manually cast Seismic Cry instead of instead of Rallying Cry. I also took out the mastery, the Warcry mastery for 15% heal when I Warcry, which to be honest, I'd like to get that back, but I think I'll get that back if I make it to 95. I don't know, I'm having a lot more fun with this build than I was initially expecting. I really hope they don't do anything to it. I want it to be like my league starter going forward, period. It'll be my new Bone Shatter. Also, oh my goodness, I really like the currency auction house. I really hope that just goes core starting next league. Cause like one of the issues I have with anoints with anointing is that like I don't like running blight. So I'd have to trade and I don't like having to deal with the way the trade works in PoE. But with the currency auction house, I just bought like what I needed to get admonisher, which is really nice. Also, we're probably gonna go back into Delph. Because the fossils sell for a decent amount. I sold the like what little fossils I had from or not fossils, resonators. I sold what little resonators I had gotten from running the from going through through the Dove levels, and I walked out with like 100C from the auction house. That was kind of nice. And that's with them having gone down in price. From what I understand, they were worth a lot more. Probably back when I was actually doing Dove a bit more regularly. I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of wish I had just done the retaliation gladiator instead though of the warden. Like lightning strike felt good, uh, but like I kind of like leveled a little differently because you're supposed to level with like rain of arrows and shit like that. But I leveled with like frost blades into lightning strike, well into Vol lightning strike because I had one from clearing Vol side areas on this guy, and it felt a little like hit or miss because I had to kind of figure out what support jewels to use. But it also meant I didn't have to worry about like respecking later, so that was nice. And it felt really, really good at the end of like campaign. Like it felt really good at end campaign. It was pretty much destroying everything. Just deleted the bosses. But as soon as I got to maps, it felt kind of smudge, honestly. I wasn't overly impressed. I know I need a new claw for it. But like the damage was such a big drop off. And like everything, I have pretty much everything running right now. Like Trinity's running, Nightblade support. I have the crit set up. I need a better crit claw, that's for sure. And I need to set up my what is it, Silver Flask? With the crit gain on charge. Or charge gain on crit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna reroll the cluster jewel. The Warcry cluster jewel. I want to see if I can get lead by example. Either get lead by example or just leave it on morning call to get the damage. Realistically, I think I should probably just leave it on like leave one on warning call and get another cluster jewel that just has uh just has lead by example. It's just because lead by example is really nice because of the onslaught. I don't think I have enough space to store these, so I'm gonna have to just toss them. So I've killed the Admiral 3 times and I haven't gotten his gloves to drop, which makes me kind of sad. I've heard they're really good. I've also heard people being a little annoyed that the spellcaster rage helmet is still a thing. Oh right, I forgot I had a simulacrum. Let's go. I don't know if it's just like if they increase like the drop shards for him, but I'm getting a lot more this league than I did in all the previous leagues, which is kind of nice. Like it's been what, a little over a week and I have one. When in like previous leagues I wouldn't even get the one. Build ground, vulnerability can't be taunted. Sure, we can try it. Pretty sure we can pull it off. I just want Deli Mirror it. Oh fuck, I need to get these. Cheat. Hmm. I definitely want to get this one for sure. Generate 3 additional rewards. And then I can also take altars at some point. I still haven't even fucked with my third one. My third one, I want to do some sort of altar strategy with it, but I don't know what. I know there's like altar strong boxes. That's like one. Like blue altars with strong boxes. But I haven't really decided if I want to do that. Oh, we can see we can delete this a little bit. Like this build's definitely stronger than I give it credit for. I just have to be a little careful with it. It also generates like a decent amount of gold. There we go, or calculum. The orichalcum one is really good for delirium. Like really good. The meteor one's obviously like the best one, but like even the lightning one's pretty good. Yeah, but I'm debating dropping resolute technique though, because I've seen some builds, like some of there's some pretty decently scaling builds that aren't using like uniques or anything, but they're on a crit setup with ignite. I didn't realize I was that close to the thing, and it seems they have pretty good DPS. It's just I have to get accuracy gear before I can do that. I have like no accuracy on anything. What's up, Bar? How's it going? I am tired. I haven't even been awake for like more than like 3 hours. How's your weekend? Short as always. That's honestly, I didn't even realize it was Saturday when it was. I thought like it was like I thought Saturday was still Friday when I went to sleep. And then I woke up like kind of early and I checked my phone and I saw that it was like past the time for my first alarm to go off. And I was like, huh, I didn't sleep through it. And that thing, and it's like the symbol of it being snoozed isn't up. And then I looked at the day and it said it was Saturday. And I was like, oh. I don't know what happened. Like, I just lost a day of the week. Oh, that's a soul eater. Oh, wait, no, that's just periodically. Mm. Ironically enough, when it has Soul Eater and he does the thing where he stops it from attacking, it helps me. That's actually kind of funny. It helps me. So good. Yeah, I think lead by example is probably something I should try to reroll for. Because having the onslaught would be nice. But I need another exerted attack one. Bro, I haven't been getting any large cluster jewels recently, and it's actually been getting on my nerve. I was getting a bunch for a while, and then all of a sudden, it's like nothing. Nothing. Is that about it? Also, this mouse is about to get like a lot easier. Because we're no longer delirious. Yeah, doing the delirium stuff kind of made me realize that I really wasn't giving this build. I wasn't believing enough in this build. There's still certain things that make it dangerous, right? Like I can't really tank too many lightning mirages. I can usually tank like one, but I still have to be like careful. I kind of wanted to use Tanuahis in this build, but to be honest, when I remembered what stats were on them, I was like, probably not worth, really. Because they don't have as much armor. Well, because like they're armor evasion bases, right? So I'd lose out like half of it on armor. Granted, I don't have unwavering, so some evasion still wouldn't be bad. I'm just glad we were able to get some Oracle coming. Back to this pit layout wasn't like horrendous. But yeah, I think next I'm probably gonna try to reroll the warning call one because I have a lot of blue juice, and I have a bunch of blue juice, and I think trying to get that with lead by example is probably better, or mob mentality. Either one of those two is what we want for sure. But first I need. There we got 36. Oh, hey. Eradicator. Huh? Oh, 6% increase maximum mana. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we have 11k villagers. Uh, yeah, lead by example. That or mob mentality alongside warning call. Oh, I forgot that. Like, oh right. I was gonna try to resolve my strength problems before doing this. Well, I mean, if we get lead by example, it'll be fine. So, you know. Oh, there we go. What else rolled on it? Dexterity. Eh, that's fine. I'll take it. Use a little bit of the. That's gonna be so nice. Because this with the wording, this should work with the over like auto exertion. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Which basically means permanent onslaught, which means 20% attack speed for free. Ah, so good. Yeah, I think if we get mob mentality, like if I can get another, if I can get another, oh, that's what that is. I should take these 2 points out. I don't really care for this. And then I can put like 3 points here. Also, Steve is back. I had a need for Steve. I was curious if the other dude was him. The TTV guy. But maybe it was, and maybe he just changed his name. Alright, we're gonna just fight Polaric. Fuck it. This will probably be a longish fight, and I might die a couple times. I've never been able to finish these without dying. So we'll see how it goes. I don't really have a whole lot of XP, so I don't really care. Okay, I really just underestimated this build. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Um, okay. Like, I've never killed it that fast. and it tanked the avalanche pretty good. The only downside is so the ring from Black Star would be kind of nice. I don't know how I'd have to like resort my resistances though, because I'd lose a lot of chaos resistance off of it. But that ring would be pretty good. Um, but so yeah, so that kind of happened. That's I didn't expect it to deal that much damage. I didn't mean to visit King's March. Oops. I didn't see how much time I have left on. Oh, one came back. The other one should be yeah. The other one's like 4 minutes. Yeah, and I'll check this one later. Because that one's just currency. I didn't send any gear with it because I'm running low on orichalcum. I guess I could have sent crimson ore or one of the other ones just to get stuff to uh oh right, consecrated ground and steals charges. That's why I didn't do that one. I was trying to remember why I didn't do it. Because the rest of that didn't seem too terrible that I remembered. Alright. I need wet terrace. Yeah, I made like 100 chaos yesterday. It was insane. And this is after using some. I also, my last boat shipment yesterday gave me another divine, so I'm at like 4 divine orbs. Ugh, this league feels good. What's up, Zephy? How's your slamma jamma going? How be the slamming? Are you jamming? Yeah, if I can get another medium cluster jewel for exerted war cries or exerted attacks. That'd be nice. The elemental resistance roll on the map is no jack. No. No, come back. Damn. I didn't get to harvest fast enough. Oh, that was so bad. Part of it was just because of the elemental resistance with the delirium made me have to spend more time trying to like kill things. Wasn't good. Back two. Wanna kill the lady blocking the path? True. You do be a bitch. But yeah, if you get lost, like for I don't remember if you mentioned if you were like following a build or not, but I know Karn's also doing Slam Slayer. So if you needed somebody who actually knows what they're doing to like take a peek at to be like, I'll do. Karn's definitely really good. Where's my harvest? I don't care about you. I mean, I kind of do, but not really. Yeah, I kind of hope they let us like sell uh, on like just like white maps or like like scoured maps, like stuff like this. All the different tiers would be nice. I wonder if volcanic fish or slaying would be good on Slayer. I got some yellow juice. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, I will say for sure though that I'd probably suggest swapping to Sunder though if you're an Act 2. Thunder deals a lot more damage, gives you a lot more range. It's a little bit more comfortable than Ground Slam if you haven't. Like you can stick with Ground Slam if you like. It's just Sunder's like a lot better unless you use the like it's a lot more comfy, I guess. Unless you have the transfigured version of Ground Slam, which is lots of AoE. Yeah, I don't know how like this league will go down in like long term. There's been some like ups and downs about the recombinators because like early on, I don't know, like I haven't really kept up with the patch notes all that much to be honest. So I don't know, they maybe did a change to it. Uh, but I remember early on, supposedly you couldn't like recombinate grasping male mods onto a different like base. And then I saw a video like the other day where they basically proved that wrong, that you can. But basically what I've heard is basically recombinators like they kind of buffed it a little bit. Or like Zizaran said he like presented an idea where they give you like a slider that lets you like increase how much dust you use to get like better results. or to get access to like more cracked out thingies. Oh sweet, camera. Oh shit! Wait, I have to. Oops, I have to run it back. I need to go get all the loot that I left when I was just running through doing my delirium. Probably the only thing I don't like about delirium because I don't do the infinite mirror because I want the simulacrum. Uh, Splinters. I don't actually know if this build can handle simulacrum in its current state. I think I need like way more, at least like for sure, like higher life mod rolls. Oh, I guess we can try this. It could have been kind of dangerous because I probably could have died there because I was just standing still. Sometimes like, uh, oh my goodness, my thing's right on top of the thing. Fuck. Yeah, it's on top of the cyst. Oh no. But sometimes in Blight, there's just random shit that just slaps your cheeks when you're like full health, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Boom, dead. But since I didn't have to worry about them being CC proof, we were good. I guess I could have built a meteor tower instead of one of the thingies, just to do a little extra damage. I don't have my rings anointed for any of the tower stuff because I just don't care for Blight. So I guess I could do it now. I think my rings probably aren't gonna get changed anytime soon. Or the Carnage Heart. Like they could definitely be better because they don't have accuracy on it if I wanted to swap to the crit one. Because the benefit of the crit version is you then get Ignite, which is just extra damage. And because of how often this hits, you can stack up Ignite pretty good. But yeah, I really enjoy this skill though. I'm so glad it's so good. Because like I leveled the Lightning Warden and then I came back to this. He almost left the Chaos Orb. That would have been embarrassing. And then I came back to this to do some stuff because I found out that so originally I don't know if they changed it or something, or it was like a hot fix, or if they even like talked about it. But like originally it was your whoever grabbed the whoever received the rewards is what the eye level scaled to. But I think over the weekend or not I think I did. Over the weekend, I think it was like Sunday, I sent out a a shipment on my warden because I was too lazy to swap over to my marauder. And then when my shipment came in, I swapped to my marauder to go pick it up, and it was all like eye level 70 stuff. Like it wasn't stuff that was scaled to his level. I don't know if they changed that. But which like kind of sucked because I was kind of doing that stuff for board up disenchanting dust. So that way I could get the level 3 faster. I'm not there. We're close. We only need another 6,000. Oh, perfect. When this is done, we'll be able to get uh, the dust. Actually, like, why would I wait for that one when all I really need is this one? We'll be able to upgrade it, and that means we can start disenchanting uniques, which will be really nice. Really nice because I've been unnecessarily hoarding them. Oh shit, we got an annul orb. That's nice. Whoa, 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 hi, oi, you're supposed to be resting. You're sick. I can't believe this. How dare you be up and at him? Don't want to rest. Zilla, you have to rest to give your body time to heal. Freaking you want to grind? Exactly. Grind the resting. Grind the sleepies. Slept for too long, your back hurts now. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, resting doesn't necessarily only mean sleeping. But you know, you gotta pace yourself, drink some water, get some soup. The 30s curse is attacking. I don't know about that one, Chief. My back doesn't hurt when I sleep for too long. I think that's just Zilla pains of not enough rest. That's different? What do you mean? Zilla, Gojira sleeps all the time under the water. What do you mean? Sheesh. These belts are worth a lot. God damn. Maybe the belts are where it's at. Might be grinding if you think he's sleeping. Smidge. Oh. Bro, I got so many uniques from that now. What the fuck? I got so much stuff from that. That one's pretty good turnout. We're gonna wait like a couple minutes. before I send another one out. Because I want to get that upgrade done. Time is at 20 minutes. We'll run a couple maps. The downside is I just don't have space for all these uniques. And being this close to being able to disenchant them, I don't want to like toss them out. Oh, I should corrupt this. I don't know how he's. You into you into that to this. Ew. That's unfortunate. Oh. In reality, Zoe's just making all these excuses so she can get that barcode. I can't believe this. And shambles, honestly. Devastation. You think you can clock in 400 hours? Wait, what are you at now? I'll say I had some 360. I mean, it'd be pretty close, maybe. Probably not. I mean, you could you? There's probably enough hours to pull it off. Should you? No, don't. There. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, bum, ba- bum, ba- Until Wednesday? Yeah, no. Like, there's definitely enough hours, but yeah, yeah. This week, like by the end of this week, sounds like a better goal. I've been sick for like 20 years, and then goes, did I sacrifice sleep for? You would need like 33 hours out of the next 48. Like, you literally wouldn't be able to do anything else. All right, let's go over to maps while we wait. But did I not corrupt that? I thought I corrupted that map. Fuck. I think I forgot to corrupt it. Yeah, I forgot to corrupt it. Shit. Sucks. Carrick. Carrick, help. Help me, Carrick. You're my only hope. I'll probably do this one. Copy. I'll do that one. We'll do that one after I come back from bathroom break. Because I had chicken tendies just before stream, and now apparently they have done the trip. I'll be back. So if you haven't, get some water, stretch your legs, and get water. Go to the bathroom. And don't let Zilla go crazy with grinding. Alright, I'll be back. All right. It is interesting to note that there's been like people who've been like min maxing like the town and stuff, right? Like what order to do things. And technically, it would appear that I've done mine in like the wrong order, but I don't care because I'm thankful for the lyric. How's it going? You had a good weekend. Oh, I didn't realize that the daily free loot thing could just straight up give you Magna 3 weapons. Mm. Granted, it didn't give me a good one, but you know. Leviathan Dagger. I got Yugo's Harp from it. Which I mean isn't like bad. It's just that it's not like the sword. It's the garrison one. I still can't figure out why that one time I ran a T16, the build couldn't handle it. Six K, which came from hitting 100K. Oh shit, they give 1,000 crystals out for hitting the 100K mark on each one. Sheesh. Pretty generous this year. I'm not complaining. I need all the crystals I can get, considering I'm gonna spark on whenever Galleon comes out. Which luckily coincides with a flash. So much for my initial plans of waiting for oh hey, reflecting this. Anything good? No, not really. Yeah, my initial plans of sparking on Halloween and then Christmas potentially does not seem to be does not seem like it's going to be very achievable. But it's fine. I have like 2 Sarks saved up basically. That doesn't really negatively impact me. I just hope I'll be able to like restock up before anniversary. Oh, Lighthouse. Got a gold brick from the first day. Goodness gracious. Putting all them gold brick farmers to shame. Actually weeping. Oh, so I don't usually have like that good luck. I still remember when they had the huge like the scratch card debacle for that one year for summer where the what you call it, I was part of the group of the have nots where I didn't get like anything good, but I really didn't care, but people like lost their absolute shit, so I got a free ticket out of it. Got a gold brick both the first, that's a cheat. I'll just be over here with my Magna 3 Yugu anima and my 5 silver centrums. Don't mind me. Weeps. Oh, this is gonna be like laggy as fuck because my first time loading this map. Oh, and there's a ritual. Actually, that explains a lot. I don't know who it is. There's a mob in ritual that kills my frames. I'll come back for this. I only really do the Orichalcum one because it helps. Yeah, I think it's the flower. Like, I think it's the chaos dudes that kill my frames. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of with like the that one scratch card year where you could get the like grand pick ticket or the I think it was like the holiday pick ticket or just like 100,000 crystals, and there was people showing off that like they got multiple of the pick tickets. I think there was one dude that got like twice the like the big crystal. Oh, bro, fucking lightning, bro, just lasted way too long. So annoying. I'm still kind of sad they never did any more grand pick tickets for free. From like events. Or at the very least, like seasonal ones. Like, like a ticket where it's just like, oh, you can choose like seasonal limited characters from before like this year or something. That'd be kind of nice. Kind of like what they do with the proving ground tickets to some degree. Holy shit, I forget how big that slime is. Shit. I thought I could get the slam out and then like leap out, but I forget how slow the action speed on that is. Because that roar's like an action speed slow. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And that slam is not something you want to tank. Especially now when it has Koresh on hit, bro. When you like summer fedios? That's a good question. Probably. They haven't exactly been shying away from that stuff. So I honestly wouldn't be surprised. They could kind of go either way. But I do know, at least for like the summer stuff, the summer Yukata stuff have been getting pretty saucy. If it's not like if it's not gonna be the charge attack, it's definitely gonna be the alternate art. Just cleared the quote. I think for the charge attack, heck, it probably definitely clears the quota. Now the question is, are they allowed to go over the quota? It's just that like, I mean, to be fair, Galleon's like ability is the smooch, right? For buffing. Like, so I honestly wouldn't be surprised if she got kind of saucy. Like, honestly, that's a very bold one. We're pretty far from the error. These guys are pretty fucking tanky. Do we get right now? I either want like a large cluster with two-handed attack to roll, or another exerted Warcry medium cluster. Does damage, chaos damage. Oh, yes. Yeah, the delirium stuff is no joke once you get far from the mirror. Like the stats the monsters get, they get pretty tanky. But yeah, I feel like Summer Galleons, like if her charge attack isn't, I have a feeling her like uncap art is about to be like very, very borderline. Probably not as much as like Hecate's, but it's probably gonna be up there. Oh, fuck me. I need better than to stand near that. I saw it and I was like, oh, I need to step away from that, but then I slammed instead of like leaping. To be fair, I also partially thought I was outside of the I thought I was like out of the range of influence on that. No, oh shit, there's a nameless seer in there. Nobody tell us links there. Nobody tell us links there. Oh, we got a synthesized map. Man, today has been kind of good for drops. I didn't even notice with all this shit going on. Alright, what do you have? Anything good? Chains of command. No, that's all garbage. Scry a map. Fuck, what do I scry? Fourth vow. That'd be kind of interesting to scry. I just want to scry just to have the challenge done. I wish it was an option you could click where it just always show you. Honestly, I would like to just scry the fourth vow dude over something else. Oh, right. That's how that works. Damn, never mind. I guess I'll just scribe on something like stupid, like dunes. Wait, what's in dunes? Yeah. Right, I forget that you have to like run the map. Oh, you can do both? I thought it was like one or the other. Oh shit. Okay then. Um, Doomfletch, I guess. I feel like Doomfletcher is like the only good one out here. Cause like I have these. I don't think this is that hard to get. Don't really care about this. I don't think Terminus Est is very good after. Like I don't think any build really uses it anymore. I have those. I don't care for that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna get Doomfletcher. Nice. But that great stagger has an effect upon okay. Surveyor charge attacks. Hmm. I mean that's true, but there's also like Thief King setups that could probably be set up with it. Because I don't think anybody expected Thief King setups with like 62 Xeno Cocytus guns to pop up. But to be fair, the spear is really good anyway, so we'll take what we can get. Like I wouldn't mind having an Earth dagger that's good for Thief King. An Earth. As like I mean I say this, but you don't really have a gun. Do you an Earth? You can use? I don't think. An Earth gun you could do. Wait, let me check the rewards. Is there? Um, Omens. This might be interesting. Never mind. Oh, we get a Vol Orb though, at the very least out of this. I mean, it's not like the 3% one, but that's not bad. We could get that and the Vol Orb one. Guess we'll see what the last ones have. Here from the first run of it. That's fair. I mean, if anything, I'd probably just farm like a dagger and then just wait. Because you never know what kind of shenanigans someone's going to come up with. I saw Gramble is one of those games where sometimes people just come up with some of the randomest grids out of nowhere. At least to me, they're random. Holy my frames. Oh no, I have to farm enough for the spear and like one of the daggers at least. Because isn't oh, it might be actually good for Earth on emoji though. I don't know how the buff effect works off of it, but doesn't Omnimoji have something that gives them like a couple turns of instant Ogi animate like reactivation or something like that? Is it Omnimoji? So where's the last ritual? Well, not missing, but like I don't know where it is. A second. Wait, actually, where is the last ritual? Oh, I haven't even. Oh no, I did do it. I was about to be like, I haven't even done it yet. I forgot there was a ritual thing up where the boss was, and I just gave that dude like 20 billion Soul Eater stacks. That's fantastic. Why the fuck is there Soul Eater in fucking ritual, bro? I think he died. All right. Oh no, he's not dead. He will be soon though. I'm telling you, there's just certain league mechanics that should just not be allowed to get Soul Eater stacks. Ritual is one of them, and Harvest is another one. That for sure. Like Rare's being able to roll Soul Eater on that is so fucked. Like it's just so fucked. Breach is another one. Okay, we care about this, and we care about this for sure. No, no, no. Do we care about anything else? We'll just take the splinters because we have nothing else to really hold on to. Rock should be done disenchanting my thingy, yeah. Run over it. I also need to try to like farm gold to get the 250k in the treasury. Let's go. $33,000. Wait, actually, I should probably hold on to that one. 10,000. $23K. Sheesh. Okay, that's awesome. How much is doing Fletcher go? Only 8K. 5K. We're not gonna sell the rings though because I need them for a lore weave. Uh, okay, what don't I give it? The claws go for sure. Goes for basically all the wands are gonna go. Not too terrible. Summon Mimlimel, access to a one button charge attack. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've had her for a while. She's really good. Better since she got added. She's who I used instead of like well everybody else is just like look at our sun setups. I'm like summon Mimlimel. Charge attacks winning. Woo. I don't know like what's worth anything. Wait, where is just literally not letting me like just drop it out because there's too much stuff on the go. My loot goblin tendencies are winning. I honestly don't think I'll be doing any of the, I don't think I'll be doing any minion or anything like that. Oh, that's right. I got Calm Spirits, but I don't think these are worth anything anymore. Or like, I don't know. Maybe there might be a build that uses them. Who knows? Not me. Centrex are worth a decent amount. I mean, Cooler Rain's like not worth it. Oh, really saw those. I don't remember what build wanted to use Rebuke of the Vol. Like, I remember watching a video that was talking about like dual wielding these, and now I don't remember like what the video was, like what build it was for. Like, I talked about dual wielding those. Uh, just move it off this. Try. So annoying. It kind of just sucks because it's just like if there's too much stuff in one spot, you can't like keep putting stuff on it. I heard that there was a Frostblade Slayer build, but then when I looked into it, I was like, I don't know if that's something that I'd actually enjoy playing. Seemed interesting, but I think I'm like too lazy for it. One of the downsides when you play something like Volcanic Snake of Fishing. There's Volcanic Fisher of Snaking? Snake of Fishing, what the fuck? When you play Volcanic Fisher of Snaking, it's kind of makes you too lazy to have to play builds where you have to aim your ability. You made strawberry jam? Yo. I have toast. You have my attention. 10k. Winning. At the university, one of my flatmates, I was living in an apartment. His family was at the homemade jam. And he'd share. That shit was good. Do you do that kind of stuff often, or is it kind of just like a special thing? So I haven't fully decided if I want to do an Archmage build or not yet. Kind of holding on to stuff as a just in case. Mainly a summer thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, I mean, we could try to. Oh, it's on a beach map too. Oh, my back is perpetual state of wanting to feel like it wants to be popped, but then not popping whenever I do motions for it. I was trying to get the Minotaurs. Yeah, if I could get like a new axe that just rolled really high fizz with like a free slot for the endurance charge. Level 21 superior elemental focus. I don't know, that's good. And when I say I don't know if that's good, is I mean I don't know if that's good for anything I would want to play. Because until they give us the capability to like auction house gems, then which to be fair, I don't think they should, personally. I'm kind of the opinion that the auction house, the most they should expand on is allowing players to maybe sell like maps and stuff on it. Like basically like scoured maps. Like just the base. Or like just like unaltered blight or delirium maps, stuff like that. But they shouldn't expand it too much past that, in my opinion. Enraging as life loss is always kind of a bitch and I have to deal with. No, fucking temporal bubble, bro. The one nice thing is I can slam like outside of the bubble, and then if I get walk into the bubble before the thing hits it, it counts. Ooh, sheesh. That would be a lot more painful if I didn't if I hadn't like re-rolled my stuff to have lead by example. That onslaught's so nice. I kind of didn't really care about it too much, but now after actually having it and using it, it's really nice. I should have. I mean, like I should have known better. It's attack speed. Attack speed's always really good. What do we get? We got technically 2 large clusters out of it. 22 simulacrum shards isn't bad. Hey! Oh, only 81. 81's good enough. Means we can roll it. So I don't plan on like rolling on it soon though. Because it's probably gonna take a lot of attempts to get what I want on it. Because with that one for sure I want fuel the fight, feed the frenzy. I'm just gonna loot this top floor so that way I can just speed run back down to the first floor when I'm done with the boss. And all that gold upgrading the disenchanter, and then we're still at like 50k. Oh, I should go upgrade my farming. That's what I was kind of mentioning earlier, where it's like people were just like really talking about how to min-max upgrading your stuff. I kind of just went about it with whatever I wanted it to be. Like I'm gonna upgrade the farming next. Like try to cap that out. Because that's how you get the big currency. You send the rare stuff. I've gotten like probably 2. Yeah, I want to say like 2 of the divines. 2 or 3 divines, I don't remember. From the boats. Go. And that's been with like the small amount that I've sent, because I haven't been sending too much, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. But I've been trying to save because I don't have my farm like upgraded. Once I get my farm upgraded, I'll probably be able to send like more crops in bulk. And I've been trying not to like buy like really high level the dudes for stuff. Because I wanted to spend most of my money on upgrading. But I plan on upgrading the farming first, and then upgrading the runesmithing table. I actually don't think it's worth upgrading the runesmithing table like too far ahead of time. Like if you're gonna do the runesmithing table, you should do the farming. Like your farming should be capped out. But I think crops is what you have to do to get runes, or at least helps with the runes. I don't know if we've like discovered what like the rune shit does yet, or like how to get like more runes. I don't understand what's hitting me. Elder influenced with good the noble claw. Socketed gems were depleted by level 20 ancestral claw. Huh. An increased area of effect. Huh. I don't really think that's good for anything, honestly. On a claw? You're not gonna put your main skill on your claw. When you're playing a claw build, that goes on your chest piece. That's kind of the funny part about like slam builds on Chieftain. Uh, one of the nice things about like two-handed builds is that usually it just means you have like twice the chance of getting 5 and 6 links, because you can get a 6 link on your weapon and a 6 links on your chest piece. So generally it means that you have like double the chance compared to classes that don't use two-handers. But if you're playing Chieftain and you're taking the Fist of War one, then it's kind of like, I mean, you know, you're making a 7 link out of it, but it's kind of the same thing. Like, it doesn't really matter to me too much, the links on my weapon, because my main link is going on the thing. My hero also ended yesterday. Oh, I didn't know that was finishing up. Was it a good ending? Best thing. Hello. Is stream freezing or something? I'm not gonna lie, I was a little wrapped up in that fight. I haven't been paying attention. I think Regal Orb is like an entire set of influenced gear. Broke on you for a bit. Yeah, that's been happening a lot over the summer. A little less recently, but I remember especially during June and July, a lot of times my chat would do like the refresh thing. What's the Regal Orb recipe again? Influence stuff, right? Three identified rare items. Oh, never mind. That's a lot easier. Than I was expecting. Full set of rares. ending was decent. Didn't really keep up with it after a bit. Yeah, I didn't keep up with it much after like I read like the manga, and I didn't really read too much. 6% max life. That's not like the worst. And the colors on those aren't terrible. There's my other ones. SP. I usually get made fan art of a character in One Piece. That's a version of fan art cover page in honor of my hair ending. So serious. Alright, finishes. Don't you worry though. The One Piece is real. It'll end at some point, I'm sure. That's so trippy though. Oh, that's so trippy. It's so trippy to me that it's like One Piece, like to the States, I think came out when I was like middle school, I want to say. Or at least when I started reading Shonen Jump, I was like middle school. And then like now, here all these years later, it's still going. And I'm just like, brother, what is going on? And then that just puts like that's just even crazier to me. 55. Also, shipping takes a lot of money. When I don't do shipping, I have like plenty of money in the treasury. When I do shipping, there's it's like going down the drain. Yeah, I can't believe One Piece has been going for that long. It's also kind of funny because I feel like if you only watch the anime, you also feel like Bleach went on for a long time because they took such a long break before returning. Meanwhile, I'm over here just like, bro, Bleach has been done forever. Yeah, with the program. I read the manga. That's always wild. That's always wild to me whenever I like uh people who don't read the manga and they only watch animes, and then they're just like, oh, there's a sick new series, and you're like, oh shit, really? What is it? And they're like, this manga that you've already read like years ago. You're just like, have fun with that one. Um, Ooh, physical reflect map, you say? Bleach is your favorite anime? It has some pretty good fights. I watched like the first couple seasons of it. First came out when I was younger, which is pretty funny to watch. I don't know. I don't really watch a whole lot of anime, mostly because like I tend to, due to habit from growing up, I tend to watch a lot of sub stuff. I can't really do other things while I'm like, oh, residency. While I'm doing that because I don't speak Japanese. To be fair though, the more recent like voice actors for English are a lot better than when I was growing up. But like, I don't want to stop. It's not the orichalcum one I generally. How are you not dead? Yeah, sometimes volcanic fissure acts a little wonky when something's like close to a wall. Things aren't really available in your country. Shipping as hell. Oh, that's fair. I only really like I kind of had a phase where I got like manga aside from like I used to read Shonen Jump because in the States that was a big thing back when I was like in middle school, high school. I used to read that a lot. I had the subscription, which was pretty cool. I was able to go see what is it? One of the Yu-Gi-Oh movies for free and get a card from it because of my subscription. It was kind of sick. And then let's see. I think it was. I know for sure. Ice Shield 21 was a manga I used to collect like physical copies of. But if I read like I don't really too many mangas nowadays. I read manhwas more than anything. But I usually just read it online. Oh hey, it's a Delirium boss. I don't know if Delirium bosses have any uniques or anything. Oh, is that Whitewind? It is. Uh oh, not bad for the cold damage rolls and the suppress. A little low on the cold damage percent roll though. But now, yeah, basically just read online. Might likely end in 3 years. The 30th anniversary in 2027. Interesting. I mean, I'm thinking, isn't like the current, isn't it currently like in the final saga or whatever it's called? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it wraps up in the next couple of years then. was thinking, I think those crystals are also chaos damage, but I think they like kill so many of my builds. We don't really care too much about large clusters now. We have to prage for medium clusters. But yeah, I kind of want to swap over to, at some point maybe, swap over to the crit setup. Yeah, this is really good for them. Maybe now I have to think about doing the Frostblade one for Slayer. I'm not gonna lie, I leveled the Warden one, and as soon as I got him like leveled to like she's in maps, but like I don't know. I guess I'm too into snaking. I think maybe I'm just not like a lightning strike fan. Because I'm honestly tempted just to respec it into Mathel's build. Because Mathel has a volcanic fissure of snaking for Warden, but then at that point it's like, why am I like, what's the point? Well, then I have this character, which is why I stated that I kind of wish I had gone for the gladiator instead. I had a feeling I should have gone for the gladiator when I had was leveling the warden. I was like, oh, I really should just change the gladiator. I still might. I might just do it over the weekend. Because to be honest, I was getting kind of like tired of playing this character, and then I leveled the warden. And as soon as I finished leveling the warden, I got back on this character, and I was like, oh, so nice. And then it just like reignited my drive to play this character. I don't know why. Because like this, the lightning build is actually pretty good. It was deleting a lot of shit, especially in the final part of the acts. But yeah.
Hmm.
We'll see. I might revisit her. some more, especially if I get a claw. Like if I get a pretty good claw base to work with. I mean, technically I have one, but I'm pretty sure if I reforge the claw, I have the it loses the elder influence. We can try it out. Are there more than 50 monsters or minute? Whatever. Not my problem. Not my problem. I will say I did kind of call it. Like PoE I'd been waning interest in PoE over the last couple of leagues. And I was like really suspicious about it, like in my head internally. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's because I like it takes so much work to play slams. Because to be honest, at first I was like, oh, it's just because like I love melee. And then like there's with the with like bone shatter and stuff. But then when it actually came down to it, it's like I like slams, to be honest. I don't think I like melee. I think I just like slams. And like slams weren't bad, but like also not that great, you know. The no sell kind of whatever. Old damage. That'd probably be pretty useful if I do the frostblade one. Um, yeah, but this I need a new one though. Um, I put that claw. But yeah, I've been more on a manual kick, even though there is what is it? There's this one manga that like updates really slowly. It's called like I think it's got like a couple different translations. It's like something something knight bard or something like that. It's basically about this like old knight who's like retires and goes on a journey and stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Probably one of my. It's like if I had to like kind of give it kind of in a way gives me like Berserk vibes if it was the shonen. If I had to like explain it because the art's really good. It's very detailed like Berserk's, but like it doesn't. So far, it doesn't really have all the fucked up parts. So it's just like they call it like the shonen Berserk. Yeah, that one. Bard Lowen, something like that. It's really good. 83. I think that's what I need for the challenge now. Yeah, 83 or higher. Chaos Orb by somebody. Did that not count? Is this not an Atlas base? I guess not. What's an Atlas base? Yeah, because it's really good. Like to be honest, like it's kind of one of those mangas that like if I go looking for it, it's really easy to find, which tells you that people like reading it. But like I don't see it popped up anywhere. It's pretty good. It's I'd suggest reading it if you like that kind of stuff. He's got some pretty badass moments in it too. But yeah, it's pretty nice. Like it. I've been waiting, I think, like a month. There's that one. Like, there's a couple. There's that one. There's also it's like Red Ogre or like the Red Ogre. Is it like Father? I forget what like the English translation is. I need to look it up. Well, at least according to Manga Dex, it's My Daughter Left the Nest and Returned as an S class S rank adventure. That one's probably one I like even more. That one, the premise of it is kind of funny. Well, it's got some like more serious undertones, but it's kind of funny because it's like you have this guy who had to retire from losing his leg from being an adventurer, and he uh, he finds this kid and raises her as his own, and then she like goes off to be an adventurer, and comes back to being an S rank, and she's just constantly talking him up. So everybody's just like, "Who's this fucking demon that raised this child?" And he's actually really good. The story kind of like alludes that he's a lot better than he thinks he is, but it's pretty interesting. Oh, that's what Atlas bases are. Well, shit. What high level is that? Damn, not high enough. Even though this rolled to, we don't really dual wield, but I might Chaos Orb it a couple. Or if I can get another Elder influenced item I don't care about, I can kind of. Oh shit! I forgot I was supposed to get like a set of level 75 to 100 rares to trade in. But yeah, there's some pretty good like niche ones out there for mangas that I like reading. Though a lot of them tend to have like pretty slow updates. Out negotiated, brother. I send you guys to make me money and you get out negotiated? What is this? What is this shit, dude? My bros are getting out negotiated at port. They've been doing this shit all season long and they're just getting out negotiated. Where's your sense of self respect? Got two chaos orbs back there. I want a Vol Orb, that's actually really good. We needs another 2,000. Send it straight. We're running solo on Orichalcum though. Which sucks because the reason I want Orichalcum is for is I'm trying to get the unique two-handed mace. I think I need to send like higher shipments than that, but my Orichalcum just isn't keeping up. And then I've had to send like Orichalcum to like multiple places to try to keep the favorite stuff going. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the 250k until I finish upgrading. Like at least the farm. Probably everything really, except for the map runners. I don't give two fucks about the map runners. I should care about the map runners because that's part of the achievement. But I don't care about the map runners. Fuck those guys. They just drain gold. Okay, I need to get a full set of stuff. We have a sword. We have a chest piece. I need. We have one ring. I need it. Well, technically we have two rings. I need a necklace, a helmet, belt, boots. This will be easy peasy. This build feels really good though. Vulnerability reflects elemental damage. Like physical damage cannot regenerate. I think that should still be doable. I need to get used to kind of like. I don't know if I've seen some builds. It was more on the crit builds for this build for this setup, but I've been seeing some on the PoE Ninja using the crit tincture. That's why I have the elemental damage one. Since we can't crit, I wanted to see if the elemental damage one would at least be usable in like burst phases, like burst windows. Or at least not like tankier rares and stuff. Tankier rares, burst windows for uniques, stuff like that. Yeah, the envoy's gonna. They're so tanky. Yeah, this is why if I get to 95, I think I want to grab the. I'm also getting impaled. That explains a lot. I missed the impale part. Impale is like really bad. Yeah, impale is really really bad. Like you take so much damage for it. That's fine. Part of it is also just because of the delirium. We are so far away from the thing. So like the mobs were extremely tanky. They dealt a lot of damage. Now that we had one, we're getting more. Are you at least an 83? Yeah, let's go. Winning. Last chapter is 68, and some other side has up to 78. Yeah, I think. What is it? No, it might be potato. Yeah, there's a because I think like sometimes manga decks has the I don't know. I feel like sometimes they don't get uploaded their stuff as quickly. Sometimes it's kind of weird. I think it might have to be like up to the translator group or whoever like is passing it over. Because there's definitely some mangas and manhwas I've seen that manga decks will be like ahead. Like for instance, the S rank one I was talking about. That one, that's one where manga decks at least is I think like one of the only ones that's kind of been keeping up to it. There's a couple of other ones, but then there's some where like Bard Lowen is one of it where it's they're kind of behind. But I don't know enough about like the other side of that stuff to know like what the dealio is. Come on, why are you here? Bro, he's still so tanky even though like the delirium's over. Oh shit, let's go. Death and taxes. Another point. I love when I can get a build to a point where it can somewhat comfortably farm 16s. To be fair, that was also just kind of unlucky. If I had noticed the impale, I would have re-rolled it. This build like it really just can't handle impale. Honestly, I think for the most part, most builds can't like struggle with impale when you have like so much shit getting spawned at you at the same time. Because it's just so much extra damage on your character. I think we probably would have been able to survive if I had the Warcry mastery for. I also died because I was trying to get to the harvest before, but when I jumped in, it spawned a shit ton of stuff. But I think if we had the recover 15% life, I might have been able to survive that. Maybe. It's not really guaranteed. But it's a solid maybe. But I don't really have anything else that I want to drop for it. I mean, it's already kind of bad enough that I had to give up on this wheel. But we had this one, so it's fine. Because I wanted to get both. Because this would have been another 3 all res. Yeah, this is usually why I struggle to get past like level 95 and stuff because I don't play very safe. Once I get a build that can kind of do red maps, I kind of just YOLO it. Or like, not even red maps, but like tier 16, so I kind of just YOLO it. I'm not as like cautious as I should be. And then I'm doing delirium because I'm still trying to get all the stuff I need. I need one more cluster jewel. At least for this character. Like, I don't really plan on getting rid of my delirium uh, atlas tree anytime soon. Technically, I should be retooling it. I shouldn't have it paired up with harvest. I should have it paired up with like breach or abyss and maybe some beyond. But to be honest, like just having the delirium and the altar mobs is kind of a bit more than I can handle in most cases. So I kind of just, I think I'll just leave it as me. I guess if we can get this build up to like anything super crazy, which honestly, I don't think we can without like tampering into timeless jewels and stuff like that. That or just like crafting like a 1000 DPS axe. But that takes so much. That just takes so much. Like currency and luck. But I do need to set up like an Alva mission one. For some reason, it feels like this league has been. Oh shit, Giant Slayer. Let's go. That's the helmet I was looking for. That's the highest base type. Highest armor base type for helm. Hmm? What's he doing? Oh, I was like, wait, do I have to find him? As soon as I popped my tincture, he was like, nope, phasing. Son of a bitch. Not the goat men. Not the goat men. Get them away from. What is it with like RPGs and goat men? I guess technically, I don't know. I don't think Last Epoch has any, but like I remember playing a lot of them. Like there's some like older like Diablo style games I played that have it, but like Diablo has it, Path of Exile have it. I think did Torchlight have any? Torchlight might have. Torchlight had some more of the interesting like monsters. Last Epoch, wait, do they? Oh, well, I mean, they're kind of more like reindeer, if we're honest, though. Like, are we really gonna count them as goatmen? They're kind of more like reindeer, if we're like gonna be specific. Like they do have the horns, I mean, because like at that point, it's like our minotaurs like goatmen. I think the answer would be. I think it. Oh, but I can use that for my test that I'm curious about. Is it? I mean, I'm trying to remember. I think their horns are very like reindeer, like maybe moose esque. I don't think they're very goat. I mean, they're still in the same, I guess, kind of same like category, but not really. Well, they kind of fill the same niche though, right? Because like when you see a minotaur, you've got like something big and chunky. But like when you see like goatmen stuff, they leap at you, they throw shit at you, they have totems, they're a bunch of hoes. Walk away from my tree. You really can't let the doggos get near the tree. They just tear that shit up. Oh shit! Right, I forgot about this. Oops. I meant to take this for the increased quantity quality, but it happens. Oh, so it does stay. All right, cool. Maybe. I don't really. Nah, I mean, it's 1.2. It's slightly slower, but if we could get it to roll something like pretty high, pretty nice. Oh, but wait, it's Labrys. Isn't it Volax supposed to be the base type for the higher ones? Um, yeah, it's supposed to be Volax. That's unfortunate. I also forgot to grab stuff for completing. I guess we can go back. I need to get stuff to in there to get a regal orb. Alright, what did we need? A shield, boots, glove, belt, helmet. Or at least another like one-handed weapon. But yeah, I don't know what it is. RPGs, they just love their goatmen. We got the belt. Yeah, I mean, we got the shield. Take the gloves just. Oh, we needed boots. We needed a helmet. I think we needed a neck helmet. Necklace. The one I have in my inventory I need for me. Because I need to roll that to not have to worry about stats. Smaller. I mean, I guess I could have just sent like petrified amber over. Mm, there really no other necklace. Hmm. I really don't want to use the one that I have because I wanted to use that for me to roll it. Something nice. Even though I'm gonna have to go buy another opulent. What should we call it? Another opulent oil. Red Monisher. Wait, don't I have a leather belt that I need to roll? I don't actually know what kind of belt I should have on this character. Like, it should probably be a Stygian Vice, but I don't feel like. Well, one, I don't have the. To be honest, I'm gonna just try to look for another one later. But I don't have an abyss set up. That's true. To get my own Stygian Vice. Yeah, see Volax. If it had been a Volax instead of a Labrys, that would have been an axe worth like trying to roll on. Because then if we could have gotten really high with like an attack speed suffix open, probably would have been fine. Alright, oink. What are these? I think we should have everything we need. That one's identified. That one's identified abort. I need an unidentified one. If I'm gonna do this, I might also get 2 regal orbs out of it. Because I'm pretty sure if they're all unidentified, you get 2. I don't know if they also need to be quality up, because I know there's one that's you need quality up on them. No chest piece. I was like, oh, I gotta run back. And I was like, why am I running back? What am I missing? Does it need to be quality? I know there was one that it was like got the same exact. Did I read it wrong? I probably read it wrong. There you go, Lord recipe. One regal orb. Full set of rares from item levels 75 to 100. Yeah, full set of rares. What am I missing? Oh, duh. Wait, I'm getting robbed. There should have been 2. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm like, what am I missing out on? Can I put the unique helmet in? Oops. Oopsies. Alright, so we need to beat like 1200 with an actual max life roll on it and high resistance. Well, let me finish quality it up then. Then I think the boots too, right? I have precursor boots or Leviathan boots somewhere. Yeah, Leviathan boots. I kind of wish they had like named everything the same though, right? Because like it's Giant Slayer helmet, Leviathan greaves, Royal plate, like that are the highest like armor bases. Granted, I know the deck strength ones is like I think they're all Chimera scale, but I don't remember. But it's just like they have to choose to do those names, and it's like, why not just homogenize it so players don't have to get confused and keep looking them up? Like, I've never understood why developers do that. Like, it's so weird to me. Let's name it like 20 different things. Like, what? How about we just name it like one thing and call it good? I can put max life on it, but it won't roll as high as I want. How much max life can I put on it? 85. I mean, that's not the worst. It's better than rolling over and over again for probably not being able to get it. What is it? The lightning resistance, lightning fire. And then this one. All this for defense. What do I need to beat? 529. That's not too bad. 70% cold resistance? That's not going to cut it. It is a decent amount of fire resistance, though. Nine 86. With the move speed stuff on, yeah. Wait, is the move speed stuff a prefix? Oh shit, it is. Um, I mean, it's 15%, and we don't really care about onslaught since we have it basically permanently. So I can just put fire and chaos resistance on this then. I mean, we kind of do care because we're gonna be a little slower, but oh shit, reduced chill and shock effect. I think it keeps track of that. I kind of wish it did. I know I have some from 60%. Yeah, that'll work. I think that'll give us like chill and shock immunity. '67. Core socket. Then we grab. Oh shit, we don't have any ground embers. Oh well. Um, this one was kind of nice. Well, unique is in your presence, gain frenzy charges. That one was actually kind of nice. But we'll use eater on the helmet. Let's go. We got it back. And then on the boot. Oh, that's the one that gave us the regen. Not terrible, but it's not what we want. I'd rather have that regen, but that's fine. Because that's like an extra 1% life per second. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So defensively, we're at 3.8 for like 18,000. 19 with 4K life. Nice. I just need to get a leather belt that I can roll on. That has like, yeah, I need it. I also just need one of these that I can just roll on to. As like, if I could get this with, instead of having like max mana and crit, having it have like other shit instead, that'd be nice. Like instead of crit strike, if it had dex and in on it, that would be way better. I really don't think we care for keeping either of these though. Go check our boats. What's up, Slingster? How's work? I think our boats should be back. Oh no, how much time is left? Oh wow. Well, that's time to run like a map or two. I really wish you could just check the boat timer on this window. Like if you click this, it just shows you a timer like underneath for the boats. Be a nice little quality of life. Um, fragmentary missing. Need that. Oh, Slingster, you remember how you asked me if I had seen a seer? Didn't have any good uniques though, and the map that I got it on was kind of whatever. But we're leaving for work. Okay, good. No, I don't feel bad. Because I remember you asked, and then I think like a map or two after you asked, that was when he popped up. I was like, oh, what's going on? Oh wait, this into this. Nice. Toss this shit into there and forget it exists for a while. Need yellow juice. Doesn't have brother's gift anymore. Um, did they take it off because of the exploit abuse? There's one that has brother's gift but I think it was like up here. And basically, they found out that if you scried a map, like if you took that map and you scried it down, there was another map that yeah, no, there was an exploit though where it was just like you would scry. I think it was like a higher tier map that had it, and you'd scry it down to like a lower tier map, and then the lower tier map couldn't like had a level that it couldn't drop anything but brother's gift, and they were able to just print out uh brother's gifts like crazy. It was uh, ridiculous. Unfortunate. There is also. Did you hear about the Rogue Exile exploit? That one was actually kind of funny to me. So apparently, with Rogue Exiles, if you got the Rogue Exile that had Blink Arrow, and then you use the oh shit, you use the Scarab that gives unique enemies a bunch of tile rewards. If you would go into the map, die to the Rogue Exile that had Blink Arrow, and then just wait like a couple minutes in your hideout, and then you would go in, it would summon a bunch of Blink Arrow clones, and all of them would be given the extra tile reward because they were all being considered uniques. So then you just have this entire map full of Rogue Exile clones that would just like instantly die and then just explode into loot. Yeah, they fixed that one really quickly though, from what I understand. And that one didn't really get out as much. And it was less of a like, it wasn't as bad as the Brothers Gift one because you still had to get like good uniques out of it. You know, you weren't just printing raw divines. Doritos back this morning from your ship. I got one div to wish me a good night last night from my ship. It tucked me in. Yeah, the ships have been kind of nice for the currency stuff. Though I think, like, for the most part, I don't know what they're gonna do about the ground loot, though. It's not too big of a deal for me because it hasn't really affected me much at all. Because I usually have shit luck for ground loot anyway. And I don't really do, like, the mapping stuff. But there's a lot of players that just don't like the ground loot because it's so bad. And it seems it's kind of like an issue that's been getting delayed from Alandra, which I kind of guessed that was going to happen. Well, I kind of guessed that was going to happen with the Wildwood. They added like the Wildwood area, and I felt like that was supposed to be like their, hey, this is for like group play because of the wisps. But then I was like, I don't think they understand that the reason the wisp works was because of all the other magic fine stuff that they removed. And basically, the general consensus has been the wisps just aren't worth it because you're making shit extremely tanky for no reason. Like, you just don't get anything out of it. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they buff the wisps drop rate or something. Yeah, that's basically what I've been hearing. It's like there's just no point. Which was kind of the same problem that the Affliction had, unless you were playing like a Magic Find character. Is like there was no reason to run Wisps if you weren't Magic Finding. Because what you got out of it was so shit in comparison to what you in comparison to like the difficulty for stuff, how tanky it just made things. Lord forbid you got like a tricolored empowered boss and you're on a build that wasn't really made for bossing. Oh my, fuck off. Leave me alone, you temporal bullshit. Just let me slip. Oh, both boats are back. But the worst is when you get the like poison orbs and you get hit with the temporal thing at the same time. And then you don't know if you're gonna be able to move out fast enough. Now that I want medium cluster jewels, I'm not getting any. Kind of sad. Wait, isn't singular the? Yeah, it is. It's a unique one. I swear, the stupid rare modifiers, like that lightning shit, like hits the tree and counts as hits, and that's so fucking annoying. Like, oh yeah, let me just block the lightning that's coming down from the sky that I can't fucking do anything about. It's so dumb. Like, I don't understand why that hits the tree. I swear there was nothing on the tree that should have hit it that much except for the lightning stuff. Like, so stupid. To be fair, like the only reason I'm not even like more annoyed by it is because I don't really care for the petrified amber for the stuff. Like I probably should, but I'll worry about it later. Because that's for accessories. Oh, double unique bosses, right. Oh shit. Let's not give the big guy like extra chaos damage. Alright, Mello, how about we don't give the big fucker a bunch of extra chaos damage? Decent amount of gold. Oh, eater time. They dropped a decent amount of loot, I guess. But I'm kind of curious. I mean, to be fair, I think. Hmm, I don't know if they like if it's better for them to fix like the base issue with the ground loot or to kind of like keep it attached to. Well, I know what I would want. I'd rather they like fix the issue because if it's something like in regards to using wisps, like I hated the wildwood area. To be fair, I probably wouldn't have minded it with this build, but like I hated doing wildwood. Couldn't see shit. Randomly getting one shot by the chaos mobs. who were like half the screen away. Like it was such an annoying like mechanic to play with, in my opinion. The warden stuff was cool. I liked the like kind of the extra stuff that came with Wildwood, but I didn't particularly like the Wildwood itself. Wasn't a really big fan of Sanctum either. Uh Necropolis, I think they could have just handled it better. But I think like Harvest is like the only, well, to be fair, I think it's like the only other crafting league I ever played. But I enjoyed that one. Even with all the like micromanaging involved. Another, bro. I needed like so many of these. Like I was trying to get so many of these for so long, and then I get one, and now I got like three more. Like almost back to back. What the? That's so annoying. Oh, desire sensor, bro. Desire sensor. It's a thing. Don't let anybody tell you it's not. It's a thing. It's been a thing. It will always be a thing. Oh, there we go. Nice. Last one I had gotten was a Royal Axe. I was a little disappointed. I was gonna go try to roll it after getting some yellow juice. 1,000. Not bad. 1,000. Oh, actually, I should. 18,000? 17,000? Being able to fucking eat uniques in here. Beautiful. We used 100,000. We were down to like four or 5K, and now we're already back up to 62,000. It's pretty nice. Oh, I should saw that. That was pretty nice. Technically, if you really wanted to min max it, you would wait, where's my oh wait, no, I didn't grab it. If you really wanted to min max it, you would like corrupt your uniques before doing it. Because it would stack with the other things, with the other multipliers. Because there's I think you get bonus dust from like Eldritch implicits and corrupted and then uniques, and that all kind of like stacks together. So like if you just have a bunch of vol orbs, well technically it's like If you're volleying uniques to try to get good like good corrupted implicits and they don't roll very well and they're not really worth like selling, you could just yeet them into the disenchanting and they could get you a lot of stuff. I wanted corn. Yeah, I also need to fuck around with the recombinator, but I'm not gonna worry about that until we get to a higher level. Or like until like we get to max it out, I mean. Not like my character gets a higher level, but the recombinator station getting it maxed out. Oh, it'll be kind of hard to gauge the quality. It's a pretty shit roll so far. $325. Increase fizz damage. It has increased attack speed. If I put flat fizz on that, I wonder how much it would be. It has more increased fizz damage on it than my other one does. The damage over time multiplier is kind of whatever though. I guess we're not gonna go do Searing XR real. I guess we'll run a map, see how this acts. It's like slightly better because of the attack speed. It's a lot of attack speed. It's nothing super crazy because it's not even like tier 1 physical damage. But it might be slightly better. 301 compared to, yeah. I mean, it's really similar, but it has a fuck ton of extra attack speed. Uh, Poison on it's gonna be kind of a pain to deal with, but I have a poison immunity flask. This will be a nice little test run for it before running into the searing. Like our DPS should be higher just because of the attack speed. It's also good because it means we can leave slime faster. It feels really solid. I don't know if I'll be able to find the harvest before. No shit. No shit. Come on. That was too slow. Yeah. That was too slow. Fuck. Oh. Why did there have to be so many fucking walls? I was actually debating if I should swap uh from like with that last axe, right? We had like 300 lightning damage on it or some shit. And I thought that maybe I should have swapped from this to this because then we would have gotten like 150 of that on top. But I didn't know how much of like the shock was helping. But then I remember that we can't crit. So I feel like I should have just tried it. Like I think that would be more damage with that axe than this axe. But I also don't want to give up this attack speed. To be honest, I should probably just keep rolling this axe. It's just I didn't really care too much about it because it's just like an extra like 300 damage. Like it's not getting buffed by anything because we don't have any like all elemental stuff. Yeah, harvest and like delirious harvest generally generates a lot more juice. That's why I like doing it. Yeah, I definitely think it's a lot more damage just because of the attack speed though. Or like 41k standing still and we are fully buffed up. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever had that much armor ever on any of my builds. Armor of the Pantheon. Yeah, that kind of sucked. This map's not very good for delirium. Too many like nooks and crannies and turns and dead ends. It was mostly just trying to test how the this axe would build or feel. Yeah, the attack speeds are like. So we use this one for saying Exarch, and then I'll try to do World Eater. The nice thing is like Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is something that like the more attack speed you have, the better. Because the more of the fissures you can pump out. So it feels pretty nice to. I didn't even have endurance charges up. Feels good. Feels fine. We'll see how it deals with Searing Exarch. Searing Exarch's always like a hard fight for me. On melee, at least. Actually, I think it's always just been a hard fight. I don't think I've ever played a build where it likes doing Searing Exarch. Like, unfortunately. Because like Bama definitely didn't like Searing Exarch. The fucking clones kept setting off all the ground stuff. Oh wait, 1 second. Frostblink, please. Please. I meant to grab that for a while. It's not too big of a deal to have during mapping, but like to not have during mapping, I feel, over like Frostbomb, so that way we can get the we can get the for life regen mobs. Oh shit. Oh shit, here we go. Uh, yeah, I fucking figured, bro. I'm so bad at the ball face. This is what I can't do. Like hardcore for these fights, bro. Shit. Oh fuck, see, this is why like I hate doing this fight. He's just like like he can surround himself with the oops, with the things. That's so annoying. Like I can't see shit with this ability. With volcanic fissure. No. No shit, I thought I could get through that. I'm so bad with the ball phase. That's why I hate seeing X-Arc, bro. I always die. I'm always guaranteed to die at least twice to it. Searing, or not Searing, but the other one. I died so much. I died like the twice was to the orbs. And then we died once because I didn't notice that I was standing in the stuff of shit. The damage didn't feel too terrible though. Like it didn't feel like it took long to get through it. If that makes sense. Wait, don't. But it definitely hurt. Alright, this is gonna go on the other character. Lightning Blade. Not too bad armor and block chance. Resistance rolls leave a little bit to be desired though. Resistance rolls aren't great. Except for the well, not resistance rolls, but the damage taken as rolls. Except for the physical one, the other two. Which to be fair, I think like that's the most important one to get higher. Because we're like 100% suppressed on on the on the warden. I think that's a pretty good little stopping point. The build's coming along. The changes have definitely felt good. I think one of the worst things is whenever you make changes to a build and it feels like worse, even though it should technically be better. So like some of the changes we did is we took out the point in here that gave us recover 15% life when you use a war cry. It's really good for survivability, but it's such a also we lost like all of our XP during that fight. But it's such like a niche usage, and the amount of times it saved me like is I can count on like one hand. I just took that point out. We took the points out of slaughter, and then we took the points out of from butchery, which is still kind of debatable. Like butchery, I think has some extra benefits, at least like early on because of the 20 strength, because you need like almost 300 strength for the chest piece. Yeah, it's like 293. We're at like 302. And the only reason we're at 302 is because lead by example gives me another 10. So, but to be fair, we're missing some like we don't have the reduced right, we don't have the +1 all max res from the armor like masteries. I don't actually know if Hardy's worth having at this point. It is an extra like 3% regen with or life per second with an extra 15% on top of it. I think that maybe if I get feed the frenzy, like feel the fight, feed the frenzy on the large clusters, it's probably worth dropping. Because the leech will overcome the loss of that. And since like volcanic fissure snaking keeps leeching as long as it's hitting, you can probably still get away with it. Probably a little bit more scuffed on boss fights than anything, because our regen right now is it's at 775. unbuffed, like without endurance charges and stuff. Um, but we took those points out, and then we got a large cluster jewel with drive the destruction, which is not good. It's just that it was here. And then feel the fight, which is the big one we were waiting for. And then we got warning call with lead by example, which I rolled on stream. And then I anointed admonisher. And then I grabbed this wheel. We didn't grab everything in this wheel, but which I think like these 2 points. I don't actually know if like the 20% war cry buff effect is worth losing out 30% cooldown recovery. Like I think I might take these 2 points out and put them here. Because like yeah, it's not bad. It's like 40% plus 30% from the ascendancy. But I don't think it's like that big of a thing. The durations is good because it scales with this. This was definitely a really big damage. Getting this and then anointing admonisher was definitely 2 big damage increases. But that's like really all the changes we did to the tree before that. Because before that, before taking this and having these, right, we had like the warning call set up, but then we had these passive points here. I think I don't remember when I took these out, but I did drop kinetic impacts at some point. But we also dropped out of like the butchery and stuff. Hatchet Master was just way too many points to go over here. You need like 7 points to get this. Same thing with this one. This was one actually I would have, if this wheel was closer, like if it was even just down by like 1, I probably would have gone for this wheel, for the Elemental Mastery wheel. Because we could have gotten 5 extra fizz as fire, and then some more fire penetration. And then could have gotten the like increased elemental damage and then the chance to treat enemy monster values as inverted. Which is more for like bossing, because honestly having like, how much do we have? We have like 46%. If we got this, it'd be like 53%. Like 53% fire pen is pretty good for mapping, I feel. Granted, it would be really helpful, especially when you get those like plus 40% max or like all LE resistances on the stuff, and then being able to grab this like endurance charge would have been nice, but that's just way too many points, I feel, for nothing. Like even if I just went for this endurance charge, that's 6 points just for one endurance charge. 7 points if I want to go for the Divine Fury. 8 if I want to grab the extra. And like 8 points is basically clustered. Like my cluster dual setup would just be gone. Which I'm pretty sure this just gives me more damage. Lava Lash is pretty good because of the damage pen. I could probably pull out like the Fire Mastery, but I kind of don't at the same time because that's like all of our life regen. Because we're like 337% fire resistance. That's like 200 something life regen. Which, to be honest, like in maps definitely keeps me alive. Ugh. I'm just so sad that that went so poorly. I was expecting to die at least twice, but dying like to the ground degen made me sad. Cause I just can't see it with this ability, right? But it's fine. I think I might. I'm kind of tempted. Actually, no, I'm not. We don't have that much juice. I was gonna be tempted to roll the axe a bit more to see if we could actually get like a really juicy like upgrade, but I mean technically I could, because I could just use the other one, but I just don't want to lose the attack speed. Actually, what's the eye level for the? Is the other one also like? It's 83. I think 83 works fine. I'd have to double check. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go figure out what like little snack to have for dinner. We'll probably be back tonight. I will say starting on the 7th, so Wednesday, we'll be having a small break because Grand Blue Fantasy, the Rise of the Beast. I'm mistaken is on. Oh no, Rise of the Beast on the 15th. Vohu, right? Vohu Mana is on the 7th. The Exo Vohu, which I do want to grind that a little bit. All right, it may not be Wednesday. Maybe it'll be Friday, so we can have like a chill Friday night stream. But yeah, we will probably start trying to dabble a bit more into some of the other games. Maybe finally start working into the backlog I promised like a month ago to get into, but PoE was just too good. This build, fun. I honestly don't think I'd have as much fun as I'm having if it wasn't if they hadn't done the voice crack. If they hadn't done like the reworks. The melee. Because it's just like being able to play a build that I like to build with a skill that I like to play, like it's so satisfying. And not feel like, being stuck in like yellow maps. That was like the worst thing, was being stuck in yellow maps on like a build you liked, but then if you played a build that was like quote unquote more meta and functioning and used like half the gear that you were using, it would still like it was rough. It was rough. So I'm happy. Alright, we're gonna say Yuka. So that'll be easy. But yes, so thank you everybody for watching. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it was late in the day for you, I hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated. Hopefully you stay cool if you're somewhere where it's hot, because it's hot as fuck where I'm at. But I will see you on the next one. Bye bye.